We're live. I hope you're here.
I am here, and I put my seat cushion back on my chair, and it's so much more comfortable this way.
I will have to find the other cushion since you constantly lose your cushion to a cat. Also, I was chuckling when we came on because Logan said, I just saw an ad for TurboTax. And if you haven't filed your taxes by now, you're screwed, my guy.
Yeah,
Not really. You can do
that
your
that
taxes
is
online.
that
Like,
is Christmas
individual.
shopping on Christmas Eve.
Tons of fucking people do it. You know there are going to be people running into H&R Block on Monday.
Yeah.
Oh, it says walk-ins. Yeah, okay. It's like people doing their weekly grocery run 10 minutes before the store closes. Now, that sounds like a brilliant idea because I could get out of there in 10 minutes and no one else would
I mean,
fucking be around.
we don't, man. I haven't been in a grocery store in forever.
Yeah.
Like, that's going to be one day. That's going to become a foreign concept of actually like looking through a grocery store.
It's going to be an event.
Soon you'll be shopping. Oh, Shelby's mic is a bit low. That's what I was gonna say. When she was doing her mic check, she was a little quiet.
I'm not quiet. I'm Aloy.
Ah, got it. Is your level turned down in OBS, or is it all the way up?
I'm all the way up. That's what I was just about to say. I'm all the way up. I cannot go any higher on my mic.
Okay, I'll come check it.
Well, he's a chicken. I got some plans for us to start the evening. One of those things is, remember how we can use the fabrication terminal so that we can fully override different machines? I have spent some time collecting all the parts that we needed for the machines that we had completed the cauldron for, but were only partially unlocked until we got specific items from those machines. And now I can do them. So I can now override a bellowback, a rollerback, and a sky drifter. Also, I'm doing all of this by seeing a very small bit of the screen through OBS because Clayton's standing in front of the TV. And by that, I mean he's like 4 inches away from my face on the other side of my mic, in front of the TV, reaching to the computer. All right, I'm doing a mic check. Mic check. 1, 2. Mic check. Mic check. 1, 2. Mic check. Did I hit a button on the actual mic itself? No. Logan says shake for it. Come on. Give me a little wiggle. Give me a little wiggle.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Because you're right in front of me. Logan says make him shake for it. And Quentin says you're just showing off the goods. Quentin says it sounded a little bit better. Mic check. 1, 2. Mic check. 1, 2.
Looks like some of the holograms are working.
Quentin's right. We know you can twerk it, Clayton. The music you hear in the background in the game, by the way. Look at him. He's over there fucking jamming out. Aaron, really? All right. Well, it looks like this guy wants to talk to us. So let's hit up Kotala while we're here.
No, but I must ask. The woman Varlin Aaron brought in, she's related to you.
Yes, in a way.
She's more of a copy.
I think so too, Quentin.
If she's anything like you, we've just gained.
Or if it's something that's supposed to look Or sound like it is. Okay, he got lots of things he wants to talk
I
about.
heard my friend Talal
Okay,
was
how does my
there.
voice compare to Shelby's?
I
Briefly.
mean, you sound
Louder
very loud
or
in my life. You might.
Quieter.
Going into Tanakh territory with that Karja armor of hers. She'll be lucky if my people don't shoot her on sight.
She'll be careful. She's just looking for someone who might need her help.
Whoever it is, they better be worth dying for.
Will you click somewhere else on the screen to get this
Have you had a chance to speak to
tooltip
Talal?
off of your? There you go.
He fought
I'm a
against
little
Thrall's
louder.
troops.
I'm a smidge louder.
Are all Nora as skilled as the two of you?
I'm not exactly one of them. But anyway, the Nora can hold their own. They managed to push the Karja from their lands.
I thought my tribe was the only one to have done that.
Okay, I'm just gonna turn my mic down
Impressive.
on my end, and then I'll be quieter to her.
You said you were
I'm
training
fine with your
focus?
level.
That's right.
But I'm too hot on the recording
Okay.
Watching holograms of
or
our
on
first
broadcast.
fight
Also,
with the
oven just beeped, so I'll be right back.
and more agile
Okay.
than any machines I've faced before. How many do the Zeniths have?
I'm not sure. Probably a lot.
I would not wish to face them en masse.
I'm with you there.
Mini corn dogs.
Getting Ether out of the Grove made for quite a spectacle.
One that showed the entire tribe that Hikaru's mission for peace is the correct path. For it is
No,
not
he's
blessed
actually
by the
cooking them.
Titan themselves.
Actually, no. You know what? He's probably eating some frozen ones downstairs before he puts them in the oven. You're right. You're absolutely right.
I need to go.
On your way then.
Oh, okay. So,
Perfect.
um, one of these, not that one.
Tonight!
One of these goes upstairs. That's what I want. So I talked to you guys a little bit about drones, and I accidentally ran into one when I was clearing out the fog from the map and getting all our campfires for easy travel set up.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. I picked up a new drone, so let's shove it in here.
And this is where you get your like, what's that thing called? The space room,
Yeah.
planetarium is the word I was trying to think of.
Oh, I didn't. I found it. And I didn't pick it up. Okay, well then maybe we'll pick it up tonight ourselves.
Hmm.
Okay, she's got to talk to us.
Hi, Gaia.
Hello, Aloy.
So,
Okay.
Miss Beta's here to stay.
Yes, it's going to be a sounds night.
Told her to talk to you to see if she can help. She's
Gotcha!
not what I expected.
What were you expecting?
I don't know. Someone more helpful, I guess. And less pessimistic.
It is true, she overestimated our progress. However, it is also worth noting that her confidence in your abilities emboldened her to escape the Zeniths.
And a ballsy escape, I'll say
Give her
that.
time. She may yet come around.
How's Katalo doing?
I have detected that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him.
That doesn't take a super AI computer to figure out.
I've discussed a potential solution with him.
It still pains him, even though he's lost it. It's like a phantom pain.
Solution? I'll check in with him when I can then.
Are we going to give him a mechanical arm?
Oh my God!
We're
if
going to
he
talk
gets,
to him after this.
if he gets the what's that thing called that Big Boss has?
Oh! Oh, you got a Quinbu!
Is it called a power arm? What's that attachment card called?
Yeah. She filled me in. It sounds promising. Varl and Zoe seem to like
Bionic arm. That I think you're right.
Indeed. While studying old world data,
And there's different
Zoe
like
discovered references
models
to
of
a
it,
dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities
including
with
the hand of Jehuti
and encouraged
from
others to try out
Zone of the
recipes.
Enders.
And how did that go?
I don't know
I
what you're talking about.
believe they have agreed to
The
disagree.
it's fine.
Oh, okay.
How's Erend handling things?
It's like 3 layers of games you haven't played, so it would take even longer to explain it.
Incident.
What did he do?
He unfortunately
found
crushed
porn.
his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple.
And we
Oh.
haven't talked to him
Amongst a
since.
number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess.
How many eyes of Ender do you
It's
need for
Program
that?
Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel. It used to be a Pharaoh research facility.
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
Guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with too. So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there, one not related to Zero Dawn. Cyan.
What?
It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the
This is from the
outside
DLC from the first game.
world, an effort by its
Really?
creators to protect
Mhm.
it from the Pharaoh plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success.
Well, I'll just load it
Given its
up.
previous
Ah, that's on
experience
PC.
with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about. The processor Ether was installed on was part of an ancient war museum. A memorial to something called the Hot Zone Crisis. Do you know anything about it?
My knowledge of historical events was unfortunately lost with the Apollo database. However,
Logan requests the game to come up. I'll come in there and level it.
2030s. Such conditions would see
'Kay.
extreme prolonged droughts, an increase in dust storms, and a loss of habitable landmass.
But they wouldn't have built a museum in the middle of a wasteland. So I guess things got better eventually.
Yes. Data suggests that temperatures return to average levels in the clawback era of the 2040s.
Clawback era of the 2040s. Jesus. Man, she's got a lot of
There was
fucking
an
talk
ancient
stuff.
tank
Talk,
embedded
talk,
in
talk,
the
talk, talk.
bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh Plague, the US military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley. Until the mountain was blasted apart and buried
Yeah, and I'm
them.
fine with that.
So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database,
Is that better?
they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators
Shelby,
would have
say
been
stuff.
able to observe weather and machine activity
All right, fine.
in
I'll do it
real
on my
time.
check. Mic check 1,
It may
2.
be
Mic check
possible
1,
to
2.
restore more
Say
of
stuff.
this room's
According to Logan, I must
functionality,
say words.
should you find
Words.
and reconnect
Stuff.
additional camera feeds.
Hey, Clayton's wearing
I'll
his
keep a lookout.
PlayStation shirt, which is appropriate because I'm playing on a PlayStation right now.
When we were at the facility where we found Beta, there were records that said Far Zenith were researching embryogenesis. I know they traded their ectogenic chambers to Zero Dawn, but why were they researching it in the first place?
At this point, we can only speculate. Perhaps at one time they meant the Odyssey to be a colony ship, necessitating
This
such
is good.
technology.
All
As their
that over there,
worlds
all
evolved
bad.
over
I hate
time,
all of that.
So did their areas of research.
So they got more selfish as the risks of staying on Earth kept rising.
Oh, hi, Mark.
I should be going.
Goodbye, Aloy.
Let's go talk about that arm! Please tell me he's getting a machine arm. Which room are you in? Ah!
You have my attention.
I want to know about your arm. Oh!
I
What?
should head out.
Oh.
There's nothing
On
for
the
us to
wings
talk
of
about
the
yet.
10.
Damn it. Alright, so. Alright, now that we're done rocking out with him. Alright, so. Oh, I have to get out of here so I can show you the map to tell you what my plans are for the evening. And I have to remember which door it is that takes me to the right place.
Oh, I just had an idea for a sounds. So yeah, now that I turned it
Oh my
up
god.
now that I turned it up on your feed, your desktop feed, I can hear it better, and I think they're right.
That's totally cherry bomb.
The little bit that I heard as you were running away.
I just
Wait,
want to
hold on,
point
wait.
this out. This is the fucking room, and look what the symbol is that she's put up top. That guy has put up.
Mhm.
That's Zoe and Varl's room.
Very nice.
Seriously? Put it back on, Aaron. God damn it.
There has to be more to this data.
All right. Let's get out of the base. So, do you remember last stream we did a really big fight in arena? We were helping Chief Hikaru
Yeah.
be able to find his
Kinda?
new marshals. Unlike I had to fight a fucking Slitherfang.
I don't remember
Big
what a
s-
Slitherfang is,
Big
but
snake. Big snake.
oh, that. Okay, yes.
So part of after completing that, I had talked to people around the area and opened up this new side quest called Opening the Arena. Now, I want to do that as one of the first things tonight because I think that it will also open up our ability or my ability to do things off stream
Mhm.
with fighting humans, which
Mhm.
might give me the ability to buy. The
Mhm.
10-hour loop ended. More weapons. Better weapons.
Oh.
So I think I want to focus on doing that first and foremost, just in case this does open up the ability for it. And
Gotcha.
while I was looking for this, I noticed something a little bit to the east that was not there before.
Unknown Slitherfang site.
Now I can fight a Slitherfang in the fucking map. Eesh.
But it looks like it's grayed out. Like you've
Because
already
it's
done it.
unknown. It's
Oh,
white.
okay.
And it's
Oh.
and then it's unknown. And that's what I do on my off time of my off stream time is I go around and I find all of these things so it no longer is gray but it's white
Okay.
because
Does it change color? Like there's a green one over there. Does that mean you've done it?
these are green only for a couple different types of things. One is for rebels. And like this one's green because it's done. It would be blue if it was not done. Like
Oh,
a,
all right.
a light blue. The tall necks are green. The vantage points or vista points are green. And I guess cauldrons are as well.
Gotcha.
Or important landmarks, I guess, or something. So this is what we're going to do.
Corn dog's done.
All right. And see, this is why I love that I have done all this work because I can just go to this campfire and bam, fast travel. I've also made some progress on the skill tree. I'm now just unlocking shit to unlock shit. That's not really that important to me yet. There's a lot of stuff on that skill tree for weapons that I just don't use. And maybe as we get into more areas and more machines, I'm going to have to use more of those weapons to be able to take them down. Use more of the rope caster, the blast
kicking up the sand.
slings, all that kinds of stuff. But for right now, I'm not, so. Quinn says, all right, time for me to get my ass beat 3 times to get a shiny bird. Are you playing Pokemon? Logan says, hey, I did that this morning. Ooh, Logan says I want spicy mustard dip mine in. Gross. Mustard. Yuck. But oddly enough, I like honey mustard dressing.
Gotta find the right cauldron to learn how to override that machine. I'm on my back. Just like Kala said. Gonna have to take it down.
Oh, this is the area. Okay, got it. Quietly sneak over here. Damn. I wish I had some specific food stuff. Oh, there's another one over there. Wish I had a wing of the tens meal so I'd increase my strike damage so I could silent strike that fucking spike snout. But I won't be able to do that. Oh no! Oh no! That's not a slithery little snake. A slithery little snake is that slither fucking thing. Slither fang. Princess, I liked that last time it put me with people that were 1,000 competition points ahead of me. No. What I am going to... I was just showing you guys now that a Slitherfang is on site. I am fighting a rollerback. That's what he looks like. He's weak to acid damage.
Don't get much use out of shock ammo.
What are you weak to, motherfucker? Fire. Okay. Alright, so... Ooh, I'm kind of low on those. I should craft some more of them. Alright, no one's looking. Gonna drop that here. Fuck. That's gonna hit me when it blasts. thick. What'd I say? Now I can silent strike him, but if I do it right now, everyone's gonna fucking see me do it. Oh, he's gonna be so close. I've actually noticed in this game that they've literally like passed me while I'm in the bush and hit me, and it still didn't alert him. But other times it did, so it's kind of like it's your own risk.
Right back.
Yeah, no one pay attention to me. Come on, roller back. Roller back.
See, this is your natural camouflage because your hair blends in with the grass.
Ah.
That's why you can hide so well in the red grass.
That's the fucking thing we're really fighting here. Come on, Watcher. Call him over like a damn dog.
So that's the same name as the ones from the first game, but a different model, right?
No. That is a burrower.
The burrowers are for the from the first game, or the Watcher?
Watchers are from the first game, and then
Oh.
there was a different kind of watcher called a red eye watcher. That's actually called a burrower. I think I may have just called it the wrong thing, but
Oh, okay.
that's a burrower.
Gotcha.
And you'll look. Remember, like,
Burrower.
you remember when I first looked at all these machines and I was like, oh my god, there's all these variants?
Mm-hmm.
I'm never going to find all of them. Okay, I found a lot of them.
Yeah.
I'm not doing too bad on it.
Mm-hmm. That one just looks like it has sandbags on its, like, chest.
Tits?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, where is this fucker? Alright, susceptible to acid. Of course, he's gonna come over here. Logan says, Clayton, please. Yeah, be professional, Clayton. Jesus. Those are booba?
Yes. This is now a booba stream.
Shock ammo's not much use against that.
Earlier, when I was aiming my bow and I went into slow concentration mode,
Yeah.
it literally stopped like a fucking fly that happened to be in that line of sight of what I was zooming in on.
Uh-huh.
And it was so cool.
Huh. That's neat.
All right, he's going back to his walkie path. Am I feeling gutsy? I've made a mistake. I've made a mistake. I've made a mistake.
Robot into a hot tub. Get that robot a binaural mic.
You don't see anything. Fuck off. Go, 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 go.
That always made me wonder, like, if the hot tubs were the excuse to be in a bikini, and the binaural mic was like, or ASMR was like the excuse to do the ear licking stuff, why don't like booba streamers just paint their toenails on stream as an excuse to get their feet on stream? Because
Oh!
it seems like that would be a sufficient enough excuse. Who's like, oh, I am just a streamer that paints my toenails on stream. That's all I'm doing here.
I'm sorry, what's a... I didn't know a booba was a real thing, but y'all were just
Booba
playing.
is just a misspelling of boobs because the A is next to the S key on a keyboard.
And there's like streamers that specifically stream so you can show their tits.
I mean, well, yeah, they've been doing that for years.
Okay, I didn't know if that's what they're referring to. Like, they're... Like, they specifically call themselves out. Like,
She's vulnerable.
Yeah.
Boba is a Mandalorian. Yeah, I want to see a Boba streamer. Or, if you get a restaurant like Hooters that sells boba tea, it's a Booba Boba.
Ha! That's a good one. Oh, no. I think not.
I've always figured it was spelled that way. It's the same way as like pwned and ta instead of the. I've always assumed it was like a misspelling that caught on. It's a learning stream for Logan.
So am I.
Now Logan is the sheltered one.
Not a chance. I'm still the sheltered idiot. I just acknowledge that I just don't know things in the world.
Hey, Shelby.
Yes.
Trust me when I tell you that you are better for it.
Oh, I think I am. I mean,
This
people
is cursed
sometimes-
knowledge.
Woo-hoo-hoo! And that's how he gets his name.
The trauma you must go through for this knowledge is not worth it.
If I can maybe get up there, I can get a good crit hit on him. Show me your belly. Yeah, I thought I was gonna take him out that last one.
Can you do more?
He's rolling. He's rolling.
Can you do more than one silent strike at a time? Like, after you complete one, can you just walk up to it and do it again?
Time
No.
to salvage that sinew.
Okay. Now that fight's over, how was the volume on that? Was it too loud to understand anything we were saying? I was going to make a Fred Durst joke when she said he's rolling.
Okay, now it wants me to go all the way up here, back to this arena. Maybe it'll open up the ability for us to buy some stuff there or something. So, I have two stories
All right.
that we've not talked about yet on stream.
Okie doke.
We did a thing on Thursday.
Thursday. What do we do on Thursday?
Logan says you're on the same wavelength. We took that government money back that they owed us.
Right. Yeah.
And we were like, you know what? Shelby's supposed
It's our
to-
money and we want it now.
Yeah. I am being told I have to return into the office come May. Unless I can get a actual like written up somehow I can get an exception done for me, but it has to be like something done, but they don't want to tell us what it is, like how to do it. I don't know. It's a bitch what it is. So I'm having to go back.
The doctor's excuse. You can get it.
Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna take it. I don't know how this is gonna fly. But
Yep. Shelby, you are the definition of anxiety. You could walk in the door and go, "This woman needs CBD right now."
You've earned our trust.
So if the doctor diagnoses you with like anxiety and says she cannot go back into the office because it will increase her anxiety, there's your excuse.
yeah, I hope they will take it. I don't know.
Visions will guide us.
Before I talk to this person, so we bought a thing to help hopefully protect Clayton from anything I may bring home. It is a air purifier,
The shotgun.
but
Champion.
it's not like a one single unit in one room of the house. It's actually attached to the AC unit.
Yes.
So as the air goes through the AC unit, I'm love a bubble. A bubble. For
It's a
God's
bubble,
sake,
Doug.
give me a bubble.
It's a strong
Um,
sign of Hikaru's leadership.
But as the air goes through the
Excuse
AC
me,
unit,
champion.
it goes through
Could
this
we speak?
machine that purifies the air.
Right. It's called a halo system.
And I'm very excited. Like, it's supposed to help with a lot of things. Do you remember what all Anthony told you?
Oh, yeah. Quentin says, didn't you get the UV AC filter? Yes, that's
Yep.
exactly what we're talking about.
Done it this time, Dax.
But it helps with pet dander. Cuts down on pet odors because it cleanses the air. It atomizes peroxide, I think, which cleans the air. But it also blasts all the air that cycles through it with UV to clean it as it's
Champion,
cycling through the system.
If you would.
So the air inside the house is cleaner than the air outside it.
Which
Probably-
I am. Yes. Wasn't it something?
Probably clean methane out of the air as well.
What was it? He said something about like once the system is set. It was something like something about a
Excuse me, Chip.
sneeze, and like you could sneeze so many feet away from someone, and it would be neutralized.
Oh yeah, because there's atomized peroxide in the air. So when you sneeze, you are injecting that into the air. That is its own cleaning system.
May your blade strike true.
So it's pretty neat.
Really done it this time, Dax.
Yeah, it's not just like a filter that you put in the filter slot. It's an actual machine with a LED bulb in it to do the killing of bacteria.
Champion, word, if you would.
Got a new quest, so I'll talk to this guy real
An
quick.
honor, champion.
Mhm.
I'm Nako. Have you been out to the Valley of the Fallen by chance?
Don't think I have. Why? What's there?
Fallen?
My idiot little brother. The valley is a test of endurance and skill from my clan, the Lowlanders. But it's been closed for months. Commander's orders. There have been reports of strange lights off the coast, and the whole area is crawling with deadly machines. But Dax, reckless and bare-armed as he is when in any way, never takes no for an answer. Convinced 2 others to go with him, too. They've been missing for days, and now Marshal Ivir has been sent in to bail them out.
Strange lights, deadly machines, and missing soldiers? Sounds like a lot, even for a marshal.
I'd go by myself, if I wasn't stuck on transport duty.
I'll find your brother, if I can. Where is this valley?
Southwest of here, in the depths of lowland territory. Look for the climbing path on the cliffs. It marks the start of the valley. And if you see my brother, knock him on his ass for making me worry.
Okay. I will say I'm very excited about this new project
Strange
and these
lights
things
off
we
the
have in the
coast.
house.
Whatever it is, it can't be good. I should look into it when I'm out that
Ooh,
way.
what's this icon?
Turn in.
Oh, I was trying to check this out before. I was like, what the fuck is this? Okay, I don't know what this is.
Aloy, need to turn in some tags?
Oh,
That's
that's
a hot-
right, the
medals?
tags.
Maybe you want
That's
some
a
for
hot
breeding
pot
grounds.
table. You
But
you
if
hold
you
your
wanna
meat
turn in the
over it
parts,
and
we
it
need
cooks.
To open the arena. You'll have to talk to Kala.
You gotta hold the pork for 25 seconds. Steak
I
for
found
33
some of the
seconds.
tags you mentioned before.
Good.
I'm sad we never got to
The
do hot
squad
pot.
mates and families of the deceased will be
We
grateful.
got it at Gyukaku.
You're worth a dozen squads put together, my friend. Oh, and I have this for you. I hope it helps.
I wouldn't mind doing that again. Maybe somewhere different though.
Oh, sorry. I don't actually have any tags right now.
No problem. Let me know when you find some.
You know what trade metals mean? Oh, baby! Yes.
Gosh,
Yes! Look at it!
the noises you make.
Look, look, look! Legendary equipment. Oh
Ah, I see what you mean now.
God. Okay.
Okay.
I have to get arena metal to buy these. Okay. We're getting into this part where, like, I don't know what some of these symbols are. Why does that bow, the Forge Fall I'm looking at right now, why does it have 3 different types of ammo when the second and the third are the same exact thing? Oh, because one is...
Upgraded or something like that?
Yeah, it's got higher levels.
Mhm.
Maybe it costs more to make those particular arrows.
Or is that something that happens when you like fully cock back your bow?
So I've seen this thing about overdraw, and
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. I've never done it. I need to figure some of that out about it. I am very interested in getting this one though.
Check your input or your controller configuration. See if there's a thing for overdraw.
Good luck on the hunt.
I've seen it like as being
Well,
something that
I
you
guess
have
I should
to
go.
unlock on the actual
Safe
equipment.
travels.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let's go talk to this person over here, and this should open up the fucking arena.
I've got the parts you need for the ballista.
Excellent. We'll get it fixed up right away, and then the arena will be ready. You're welcome to fight anytime.
How does it work?
Simply speak to me, and I'll arrange a challenge for you.
And any medals you win from fighting, you can exchange with me.
Speak to
for
me,
some
and
of
I'll
the
punch you in the
tribe's
face, and then
very
we
best
start fighting.
equipment. Not just from the arena, but also medals won at hunting grounds.
See, I've won
After
those.
upgrading your gear, I think you'll come to favor me over Kala.
I'm here to help train our squads. It's not a popularity contest.
Good thing for you.
Says the loser.
I'll take my leave then. Come talk to me if you win or if you have soldiers' tags to turn in.
Well then, if you'd like to fight in the arena now, we can set it up in no time.
I don't know who I'm going to be fighting in the arena. Should I do it?
I'm heading to the
Your first one should be fairly easy.
I'll give it a shot.
Good. We'll reopen with the champion in the ring. Guess I was wrong.
You'll be going up against Trogdor the Burninator.
Okay, as long as it's machines, I feel like I'm okay. All right, so the arena. Are you ready to put your machine hunting skills to the ultimate test? Jump into the arena and take on the strongest machines in escalating challenges.
Mm-hmm.
Sound like hunting ground stuff, but maybe more extreme? Complete challenges to earn arena medals that can be traded to the prize master for unique and extremely powerful gear. Choose your weapons and tend to your health before entering the arena. You won't get a chance to do so once inside. Alright, amateur. Okay. I have to take down 2 claw striders and 3 scrappers. And if I complete the challenge within the max time, I get 3 arena medals. It will cost me 100 metal shards. Fuck it. See what we got. I have a feeling I'm going to be spending a lot of time in this arena off stream so that I can get those legendary weapons. Does it cost like, what, 90 for one of those bows? Okay, so my time starts immediately. Alright.
Should use shock ammo.
Alright, scrappers are shock. Claw striders are also shock. Well, that's going to be interesting because I don't have the best shock.
I wonder if you can convert these to your side during these battles.
Oh, I was really hoping it would give me a strike from above, but it did not. Which is frustrating.
But you have 2 minutes.
Come on. There we go. God, it takes me forever to move. Oh, I had some option to do something. I don't know what it was, though. Hey. And seems I can blow shit up. Is that going to be shock when it blows up? It is shock when it blows up. Alright, and you're down, which means I need to get at you real quick. Crit hit on you. You're gonna be up by the time I get over there, though.
I'm not giving up.
That does land. Me, myself, no.
Quentin said he won his first battle.
Oh, good.
Is that a Pokemon thing?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
I'm doing Pokemon stuff right now. No, you're not. I'm definitely not making this time. Oh, come on. Let me do a crit and hit. I can't even get to use any of my stuff. There we go. Finally let me. I didn't even think about setting traps. Silly. This is the stuff that I am not a good gamer at, that I am trying to steer at the same time as turn on my D-pad,
Oh,
and I
yeah.
can't do that. I'm not good at it.
I was listening to a podcast the other day, and they were talking about, I think it was Mad Max, not Mad Max, Max Payne was one of the first games to have that dual stick camera and movement system, and it got terrible reviews for it because they were just like,
fucking crap, you son of a bitch.
people that were reviewing it were just like, yeah, it's too much. You can't move and aim at the same time. It just makes a complicated control system, and now you can't imagine playing a game any other way.
I need to get a bow that's not a warrior bow, and then come back and do this.
Oh, okay.
All right, so that's how that goes.
Alrighty.
I will get better.
You have guts, champion. I'll give you that.
Oh! She did not have a chest.
Excuse me? What?
When she loaded in, she had no chest. It was just gone.
Oh, like it was just a floating head?
Did not load in. Yep.
Got it. Okay.
All right. What else did I want to do tonight before? All right. So. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Do you remember we met a lovely gentleman named Karif? And he was a salvager, and he would give us these contracts, and we'd have to do stuff.
Kinda.
Okay.
I don't remember that name, but I remember that character.
Well, I have now opened up like new contracts by going into the new areas. These people show up, and they will give me these contracts.
Right.
One of them is named Runda, and
Okay.
how you do her quest is actually very cool. So I want to show you guys that.
Is there another person named Jewel? So you do run to Jules?
No, not that I've met so far.
Okay.
There will be definitely more of them, I'm sure, in the world. It says, listen, just because a girl doesn't have boobs doesn't mean she has no chest. No, she had nothing. I was seeing through her. So, this contract is to find lost supplies. Now, to do that, fuck. I need a bristleback.
Oh.
My bristleback got killed, and trust me, I avenged his death. What happened was I was riding my bristleback, and I came around a corner on the path and encountered like 6 fucking rebels, and they immediately like one shot killed him.
Yeah.
And I was so pissed that I personally, hand-to-hand combat, killed each one of those motherfuckers.
There you go.
Oops. Looking at the wrong icon. I forgot to get my bristle back again before stream. Okay, well, where are they at?
Good time to pull out shock ammo. More bristlebacks. Let's see if I can override one.
No, I cannot ride a pig. They're called Pikaris or something like that. Alright, got a new friend. Okay, so now I have a bristleback, specifically a bristleback. We're gonna go to these 2 waypoints so we can search for supplies. There were 3 spots originally, and I did the first one. And I was like, oh, this is so cool. This is a whole new thing. I want to show this on stream, so I stopped doing it.
Contract says I might find some of Runda's rations in this area.
Alright, so I have to dismount him.
Get off this bristleback.
Okay. And now I have to wait for him to pick up a scent. So my bristleback is like my little fucking pig searching for truffles, but instead
Huh.
he's searching for supplies,
That's cool.
which is a whole new thing.
It's like D-Dog
little
looking
tail.
for landmines.
And you see his like tail went up in the air and he started pawing at the ground there.
Right.
His little tiny little tail.
Good job, buddy.
I know a cat with a tiny
Let's see
little
what
tail
we
like
got.
that.
More
There we
rations.
go.
Still no enough for an entire crew.
All right.
There might be more at the last location Runda marked on the contract.
Here we go. Final spot. You're not making up the hill. Come on. Come on,
Should have
big
got
boy.
a pig. Truffles are worth a lot.
All right, we'll go around. I thought it was very neat in how they did that. Oh gosh, just staring around and driving me crazy.
This is it. Last shot at finding North Runda's rations. Let's hope this bristleback can find them. Find something?
Do your thing, boy. Do your thing.
Should be safe to let that bristleback look like it looks promising. Now, what did you find?
All right.
Yes! It looks like most of Runda's rations are here. I should take this back to her crew as soon as I can.
All right, we'll go ahead and return that stuff to her. Why not?
Aloy, you're back.
Anyone have any plans for Easter tomorrow?
I found the food rations.
This ought to put some spark back into my crew. Thank you. Oh, and here. Payment in full.
Thanks.
Looks like we'll be able to make our way back to No Man's Land as soon as my crew is strong enough. But I was wondering, the rollerback salvage I was gonna use to build the armor, I lost it after we ran into those Tenakth. I was hoping you could find it for me. Otherwise, all of this would have been for nothing.
Do you have any idea where it might be?
I marked the area on your contract. I know it's not much to go on.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Aloy.
Gotten real good at taking out rollerbacks.
Too bad Runda couldn't make the armor she wanted.
The locator shows there's another recording in there.
Quentin says he's going over to their parents' house for lunch.
All right. I asked Clay, I was like, do you want to do like dinner for Easter or anything? He's like, no, not really. I was like, okay. You want to like, and a couple days later, which would have been today, he was like, well, if you change your mind, we could do it Shelby's way. Real casual about hot dogs. We'll just have some hot dogs and maybe cook them over a fire or something. Who knows?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Egg hunt. Yeah. You know me. I'm all about the egg hunts. Okay, so I've got a lot of side missions here going on. Or if you want, we can do the main.
I say Maine.
'Kay.
So we can see more of the story.
So when I was running around in the desert.
Also, Logan says he's going to his aunt's house.
Oh, cool. That's a new logo. Interesting. When I was investigating the desert, I saw this building and she was like, the water's flowing up. That's odd. We should check that out more.
That's more than odd.
I treat them and have the cats look for them. I actually do have one Easter egg that is one of their play toys that you'll just hear getting smacked around in the middle of the night.
Oh, yeah.
All right. There's people here. The Tower of Tears. Interesting.
Camping gear. Looks like there's something behind that tarp.
Yeah, people. Just water free flowing in the desert. That is very shocking.
Quentin says it seems to be going down here.
It does. I don't know if that changed or if I heard her wrong. This was a while ago. Okay. Oh. Is this going to be the part where I finally get an extended breather or something?
I almost had him.
Like a rebreather?
I was so close.
Oh.
To drowning.
That would make sense.
Not to the embers. Morlund, it's over.
Well, not for me, it's not.
Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
So the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly, a Nora spearmaiden
Why?
appeared.
Yeah, okay.
Who is this man? Why is everything he says in quotes?
Well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure.
And the other one's got his mouth open. He's so
What's this?
shocked.
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark 1. The Mark 2 was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
I think he
You
is.
went down
It's very
in that.
weird.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a
Compressed air capsule, hammer, and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here? What? Get over here.
I love this.
This is a pretty good spot, yeah.
She's a stranger.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Morland. Not a stranger anymore. Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a
Quincy,
couple
stop.
of
No
questions
flirting.
first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
Girls are bad news, man.
And they have cooties.
I won't.
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
An extended rebreather. That's what I want out of this.
Morland, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
I guess all the girls can come hang out in my tree
Looks
fort
like a
instead.
piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description. Just as my old Gramps promised me.
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light. It's amazing stuff. This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beefs.
That was a commercial for Las Vegas.
I must have watched it about 100 times as a child.
Because
when
we're
old
going to
Gramps
Vegas
workshop.
at some point here.
Oh, okay. Got
What
it.
happened to it?
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light faltered. But there are many more below, as you'll see if you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
How did your grandfather discover these embers?
He was here 40 odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about. Took as many as he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, he never scraped up the shards. What he really wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show. One unlike the world has ever seen.
Sounds like quite a guy.
He was a true delver and a true showman. And I miss him. But I will do him proud. I will gather the embers and put on a spectacle that would have amazed even him. With your help, of course.
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow my old Gramps' footsteps. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy to...
Right. Again. What happened?
My rap name, Easy Egress.
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, games and coins and promises of jackpots. I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be good.
Are we in Vegas right now?
But then,
Who
This
knows?
is a casino, maybe? Maybe
Something
we're
went
already
wrong.
in Vegas.
the images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. Like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well, suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
So water just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken, but not stirred, I built the diving bubbles Mark I and Mark II. I tried the descent in each, but I nearly drowned both times. Abaddon's beside himself. He thinks I'm insane. But I can't give up now. I've come too far. And the embers are just barely within my reach.
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah. Maybe you can.
You guys don't seem like average delvers.
Yeah, that guy's
We're
a
not
narrator.
really delvers at all. We're showmen.
Like
That makes sense.
performers?
You're Nora, and thus unfamiliar with the arts.
You're Nora.
We
No, it's
stage
Aloy.
spectacles all around the claim. Stemmer
You misheard me.
tells stories, which I augment with all manner of sounds and fireworks, and Abaddon, he, well,
Complains?
he handles the money, which amounts to about the same thing. When we delve, it's to find gear for my theatrics. Which makes this delve the most important one of
Uncultured.
all.
No. Can I just swim now?
How deep is it? Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Oseram to measure something in kegs.
Talking with the depths, I'd say it's apt.
After not,
it's good.
sounds
It's
too
good.
deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
All right. What do you need?
I'd better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
All right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
Oh, I'm so excited. This will make swimming so much easier. Okay. Oh.
Probably get a guest list of 50. So we'd need at least 3 dozen kegs. Brown ale, maybe. No.
3 dozen
him.
kegs for 50 people?
Are
Have you seen the size of this man?
planning a party?
It's true. They're all big people.
Budgeting for Morland's funeral. Thanks to you. I was this close. We were gonna move on. Leave all this nonsense behind, and you come along and you spark your wet noodle idea.
Look at the size of his head to the size of his biceps.
I've heard that before.
All the characters in this
It's
are,
like
are
a-
big.
It's like a Gears of War ratio.
Oh, yeah. I've thought actually that.
So, how does someone like you end up working for someone like Morland?
I work with Morland. We got 3 equal claims in this venture.
That's how you can tell he's European by the way he gestures 3.
It was just him and his inventions. Works of flame.
Certainly not
lights,
his accent.
shadows, all kinds of gizmos.
You were absolutely right whenever you pointed out these
Never seen
accents
the
in this game. They're all over the fucking place.
Uh-huh.
But the man
Counting
all
isn't ever works, is Logan.
Yeah. Ah, the pencil pushing.
charts like
Quince has a lot of pencil
you get the
pushing.
idea. Without me,
Someone's got to
to
handle all
handle
them
the
kegs.
finances, his dreams would be sunk. More sunk. Wish we were back in the claim. Plenty of normal shows to do without the salvage from this blasted place.
And yet, you're here, in the middle of the desert, delving for his dream.
It was a good one. But sometimes a dream has to die.
Dream must
This
die or the
dream
dreamer will die.
belongs.
Is going to get him killed.
Let's say
Yep.
it doesn't.
Exactly.
What happens after he gets the salvage down there?
Then we put on the greatest show the world's ever seen.
I want to see this show.
Yeah,
Seeing
I would like to watch this show.
premium ale the works. Morland will do his
All right,
light
knock it off with the ale.
spectacle
Tell me about the show.
thing. Stemmer will get their eyes a sparkling.
I cannot
with
watch a
sales,
beer.
and I'll be selling tickets.
There better be an
It's a nice
rendered
thought. Anyway,
show at the end of this shit.
Oh yeah,
Morland mentioned you
fully
were
animated
joined.
cutscene.
Uh-huh.
what? An Osram can't be anything other than a delver, tinker, or drunkard? Okay, sure.
Like I said, I'd
are
rather watch a beer than
delvers
drink one.
Too, but that is not our main.
Yeah, that's a
source
good point.
Of income. Mostly, we go town to town, putting on shows.
These shows, what are they? What happens at them?
With hookers and blackjack.
And spectacle. Morland's got the technical know-how. Builds
That's me,
all
I'm
manner
Morland.
of inventions, whirly gigs.
I'm
of
turning and
light
look at you like
sound
that.
Cannons that, that shoot fire and showers of sparks and Stemmer.
Keeps them enthralled.
Fireworks.
Tales of adventure in the smoothest baritone.
Okay.
And you?
Me?
Oh, his tablet
What
at
do
the
you think handles
back.
the
Look at his
financials
taper
for
in
the
the
whole
back when he
blasted
looks
thing?
back at me. It's like
Those two-
rattling.
Those two
Sorry,
might
show
have
it again.
the sparks, but do you think they know their way
Nah, he's
around
touching it now.
shards?
Oh, it wasn't like settling in place.
No, it wasn't settling. It
No.
was
Oh,
wiggling
yeah,
all
that
over.
happens. That happens.
So Morland was down in this ancient city, and
The three of us went down below.
you?
I can delve too.
Right. And then what happened?
What do you think? Water rushed in, we ran. Then Morland built that blasted thing. Nearly got himself drowned. Twice. You want the finer details of his stupidity? You go ask him. I'm always willing to engage in some commerce.
What do you have to give me? That's what I care about, sir. Things that I don't use.
I'll leave you alone.
All he's got is
Do us
lip.
a favor. Leave us all alone.
Fuck off. Gonna make all your dreams come true. And by that I mean you make money because that's all your dreams are, is to make money.
Right.
Alright. Where do we need to go? What parts are we going to get? What machine herd?
According to Morland, the herd should be south of here.
There we go. Good God. I kept trying to make my mouth show up and it was like, nope, can't come. Nope, can't come.
You may have been in a spot where he didn't have a path to you.
That's a drone, by the way. I've already gotten that one, but that's what they look like
Okay.
when they go around scanning stuff.
It's funny.
Well, this is where Morland said the herd would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks. There. Tracks should lead me to the herd.
I have no idea what we're going to fight either. Just keep saying herd.
There's the herd.
Oh,
I should have
fuck.
the parts I need.
Right on cue.
Okay. Ooh, a purge water canister burrower, and I didn't have that one.
Could use shock ammo against that machine.
Purge water canister burrower. There's a lot of
Words.
descriptors, yeah.
Yeah. Frost Flint Hawk. What else was there? There was something else. Oh, these burrowers not even in the herd.
I'll be right back.
Okay, I don't even think these ones are in the herd. Oh well, it's fine.
More
I'll just go ahead and
machines?
kill 'em.
Better deal with them first.
This one's over here and I can't kill this one.
Been made.
Been made.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright, everything okay?
Yeah, I went to change into my comfy shorts.
Oh.
But everybody's laying down in the bedroom.
Good.
And they're
Oh, fucking Glint Hawk got in on this too?
in their pre-established locations.
Fight avoided. No.
Come on, stop scanning and walk over to me. Oh my god. So fucking annoying. It was there for a second and then all of a sudden it went away.
Yep. I've had that plenty of times.
Okay, got them all. Where did the herd go?
Okay, here we go. Look. Dead scorpion.
So what happens if you pull... Oh yeah, you already asked about the overdraw thing. I was going to say, what happens if you, like, keep holding your bow back? Does that do anything at all? No.
No.
Because I remember on one of your bows, it, like, your icon changed, but I don't know what that meant.
Not that I'm aware of, Logan. I've never been injured by them. Once we finish this, I can look up and see if there's anything in like the tutorial area that maybe teaches me about it.
Okay, you want me to look it up?
Sure.
Okay. What's it called? Overdraw?
Yeah.
Forbidden. West. Over. Draw. Overdraw perk. So it is identified as a perk.
I can override that with the the data I got from the Codex.
Okay, Frost Fellow back. Alright. I don't need it.
Ah, okay. The Overdraw perk works as a damage bonus that is applied to only several bows in the game. That means you'll need to do some searching throughout the land and start collecting some bows. Namely, the rare, very rare, and legendary bows will most likely contain the perk in question. But whenever you see the overall Overdraw damage perk, pay attention to the other bonus perks too. Evidently the screen just scrolled without me asking it to. Evidently a bow with multiple bonus damages should be on your radar. Whenever you get a bow with Overdraw damage, the controller's haptics will adapt to its intense power. That's only on PS5. While pulling back the bow to initiate a shot, your controller will begin to shake. Aloy is essentially pulling back the bow to the point where it can't be stretched back anymore. As a result, the reticle will change, indicating that your power shot is ready to fly.
Ride this thing, but I have to kill it.
One bow that we think is probably one of the most powerful in the game is the legendary Forge Fall Sharp Shot Bow. This incredible weapon fires plasma rounds and comes with 5 perks. The first 2 are already unlocked once you get it, plus 25 draw speed and plus 10 concentration damage. Continue to upgrade the Forge Fall to unlock 3 additional perks. Plus 25 draw damage, plus 15 aerial enemy damage, and plus 10 shocked enemy damage. In order to get this weapon, you'll need to have acquired 80 arena medals and then purchase the bow from the arena merchant.
That must have been one of the 3 that we were looking at before then.
Uh-huh. Oh, wow. Logan has some info.
Yeah, he's fucking with you. He's fucking with me.
Oh, right. That's from
It's
Animal Crossing.
Animal Crossing.
I was like, that's not a mechanic I've seen anywhere in this game. As a bonus, under the Infiltrator skill tree, bring your attention to the focused shot weapon technique. This skill increases your weapon's zoom while aiming to execute an extra amount of damage. Mix this skill with a bow that has Overdraw to cause some serious destruction. Oh, good to know. That part of your skill tree thing. Logan goes, huh, I was wondering why I was on Nookopedia.
That did very little damage to him.
Because you did it all for the Nookopedia.
That did a lot of damage to him. He's weak to electric. I don't think I'm gonna go take out that other guy over there first. I'm taking out all the little dudes so then I can take out the big dude.
Gotcha.
You see nothing, Bellowback.
No Bellowback.
Back up, back up, back up, back up.
It's got a network warning from what's that thing we called? Parsec?
What does that mean? What is it warning you about?
It was just acting like our connection wasn't very good.
Oh, I'm local. Do that.
Yeah.
This is the booba one, by the way. I'm never gonna call him a long leg anymore. He's gonna be booba one. All right, let's fire you up, buddy. Let's hit you with that.
Logan would like to know, why is he blinking? Why is it spicy?
Why is he blinking?
I don't know. He said something was blinking. Oh, he says the bottom part of the big guy is blinking white.
Oh, that's because I have hit him with my focus.
Oh,
and
that's
so
like
it's like
highlighting
highlighting
stuff.
the weak points.
Gotcha.
So good places for me to hit. All right, he's down.
Yeah.
One synthetic membrane. Okay, that takes care of the machine parts. Just gotta grab the compressed air capsule from Moreland's diving bubble.
I mean, I'm gonna collect all this stuff while I'm here, because, you know, I can use it. Why not? All right. Where's my ride? There's my ride. I was blinking, not your overlay. Gotcha. Where Waypoint go? Waypoint go behind me. Gonna outrun the birds.
Border.
My waypoint's over there. What does it think I'm supposed to be going to? Oh god. It's because it's like you have to go around this. That's
Bring it
so
around town. Is that
silly.
what you're saying?
That's so silly. I bring it around town. Instead, you just literally do this. Like that's the little broke part of the current way I have it set up. Ooh, stash. Yeah, I need to hit up my stash.
Mustache, cash stash.
Itch. All right.
I thought we were finally going to get away from this place.
This is gonna make Quentin very uncomfortable. No problem. There we go. See? Made it.
We'll find a way to
Now
get
the
the
compressed air
Embers.
capsule.
I know we will.
Should have all the parts
Optimism.
for this thing now.
It's great. Right up until the point you stumble into a machine's
There's
jaws.
so many conversations going on at once.
Pessimism. It may save your hide, but it'll never save your spirit.
Once again, the shard counter found he had lost the war of words.
I'll stuff a cog in it, Stemmer.
I think the narrator's growing on me.
What can I do for you, partner?
Let's make
got
me a
everything I need to
rebreather.
build the
The
What
incredible
can I do you for?
diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble. The workbench is all yours.
Yes. Diving mask. Yes. Okay, now how do I equip it?
Whoa. There's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it?
No,
I want to get down there and get those embers.
I'll get them.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city.
Now
I
you're
think
a
it started the
Jedi.
flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap.
Gonna go
Oh,
down to
detective.
the
Like I
Gungans
said,
on
The
Naboo.
dancing
Oh,
lights around
yeah.
us changed, turned to
I think that's
sea
the right
life.
information.
There's this flash of red.
Lucas says every time it's a loading screen and we
Roar
don't
of
talk,
water
he thinks his
surging in.
internet's messing up.
Yeah.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light from a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does.
Mike is here.
And good luck down there.
Hey, what's up? How you been?
Okay. Time
Hello,
to see
Mike.
if this thing works.
All right, like, is it just gonna... Dun Hollow. Dune Hollow. All right.
Oh, so good. I can actually breathe down here.
Okay, it's just automatically equipped every time you go underwater. All right.
Cool. That's good.
You know what this means. At some point, I'm going to drain the water out of here.
Uh-huh.
Diving mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before.
What is that? Also, it's kind of cool how whenever I pulse... Oh, God, but it hurts my eyes a little bit. 'Cause the screen's so fucking big in front of me. But it's cool
Yeah.
how, like, it pulses so you can see stuff. Mike says, I've been well. How about y'all? Doing pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I forgot I had a second story. Clay, you want to tell chat about what happened to my phone on Friday?
Oh, yeah. So Shelby dropped her phone a long time ago, and it has like been progressively cracking from the lower left side. And finally, on Friday, she just comes to me while I'm at my desk working, and she goes, "Hey, my screen's broke." I was like, "Yeah, I know. Your screen's been broken." She goes, "No, it's like broke. It doesn't. I can't do anything to get a picture on my screen." So I was like, "Okay, hand it here. Maybe it's just like confused, and like the picture is still there, but there's like a ribbon cable that's not passing the data to the digitizer and all that kind of stuff." So I'm like messing around with it, and I can feel it like pulsing the haptic as though I'm like interacting with the phone, but it's still just a black screen. So I have this portable monitor that's USB-C powered, and because this is a Samsung device, if you plug it into a powered hub, it goes into DeX mode, which lets you use desktop
Looks like a way out.
UI to interact with your phone. So you get like a full background and icons that you can double click on, and like if you had a mouse and keyboard, you can use this as a straight up computer. So even though her phone didn't work, or even though her screen didn't work, her phone still did. So she just plugged in her phone and used it in Dex mode. When randomly, she got a text message and it started working again, which is weird.
From Logan.
From Logan, yeah. So thanks, Logan, for fixing Shelby's phone.
Yeah, you must have like something about it reset it, and it was like, yeah, okay.
All of it's encased in a dome.
So that big thing is called a Tide Ripper, and it said, I cannot fight it, so I just have to be careful. I know I have it as a quest item to get something from that thing.
I don't know if that's supposed to be read in Frank's voice, but any sentence that ends in Charlie, I think of in Frank's voice. It's a Leoplorodon, Charlie.
Thank God it's pretty oblivious. Oh, great.
Oh, it's a Charlie the Unicorn. Got it. Okay.
Find the red lights.
No. It was not the feminine hygiene products.
No,
or
this
was it?
No. This was Friday.
Okay, because that was today, I think.
Yeah, it was today. No, it was you telling us that you had gotten your stuff for the cord.
Stuff for the stash.
Oh, uh-huh.
For your internet. We were wondering, I wasn't going to ask on stream, but you brought it up. Why were you asking that question? Also, I am fighting a current from hell here. And it is getting very difficult to get through.
Either way, I'm still going to read it in Frank's voice because I like it that way.
Does the current get less the further up I go, maybe? Do you like that there's like not real fish, but like
Fantasy
virtual?
fish?
Yeah, like virtual fish. It's weird.
Oh, yeah. Digital fish. The brave little toaster background turns into fish.
I'm supposed to be finding a red light? Is that it all the way back there? That's where I came from.
Logan says, when my roommate moved out, she left a drawer full of feminine hygiene products here, and I kept them for emergencies, but it's been like 5 years at this point, and I didn't know if they went bad or not.
There.
So,
Okay.
realistically, I would throw them out. I've got some that, because I don't have a use for them anymore,
Right.
that I plan on throwing out. I just haven't gotten to that point.
Critical flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks
So
like I
we're
have to
definitely in
reset a couple
Vegas.
of pump nodes first.
I guess.
According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here.
Okay. It is kind of cool to look around, though.
I'll just swim around them. Stick to cover.
What is that? Is that a white ball? Snap Maw. Okay.
Oh, snap, Ma.
Oh, snap. Nope, wrong button. X goes down. I cannot fight, by the way, underwater.
That makes sense. Any damage you would think of doing would be so minuscule.
Could try that machine with shock ammo.
Just because humans weren't meant to fight underwater.
I can only hide and stealth kill.
Uh-huh. Aloy's still looking to fight, though.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Live to fight, fight to live.
There's the access point. Should lead me to the pump node. There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here.
I like that they've muffled her mouth as well.
I am now in the sewer system of Vegas. That's how low I'm going here. Unfucking real.
The funny thing is, she's underwater and she still won't stop talking.
Oh no! God no. Well, I mean, I appreciate that because the game helps you know where the fuck to go.
I know, but I just think it's funny. Like, nothing stops this woman from being a constant chatterbox.
Maybe there's something I can climb to get out.
What is it?
Another
that
man
can
trying to
climb?
silence a woman.
I like the echo.
Speak up, lioness. Let your voice be heard.
She said maybe there was something I can climb to get out. Trying to see what it is I could be climbing.
Mitten asks, is that a floodgate?
Oh.
And I don't know.
That. I think it is.
The primer node shut down now. I think the last time I was down here was during the Lumia Grand incident. A malfunction led to an overflow of detergent in the pipes. Suds rose from every fountain. As we frantically tried to fix it, I looked out and saw everyone in the lobby chasing bubbles the size of basketballs. Young and old alike.
Oh.
Another magical moment.
I see
Does
what
this
you're
man
saying.
know what a basketball is?
Thank you, Quentin. There you go. Thank you, Quentin. It is, yeah. It's a recording from the old days.
Right.
Alrighty.
One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node.
Which still happens to be our future. The old days for her is still our future.
Oh, yeah. And all the, like, electronic virtual coral that Poseidon has put in here. All of that's just such a neat touch. There's
The cyber fauna.
Ha! That's pretty good.
According to the map.
Oh, wait, there was a mall. Get in here, get in here, get in here. There he is. Fuck. You see nothing! I hear a burrower. You don't know where he is. Alright, that Snapmaw is no longer paying attention to me, but where is he? Go for it. There is the burrower.
Another access point. Should get me to the second node.
Yeah, the ping does sound like something from Astroneer.
Shock ammo won't do much.
No ammo will do shit. Thank God the reach is long for those. Come on, get down in there. A lot of water tonight, man. Just living in the water. I'm not gonna waste time. Quinn's already told us what to do on this.
Washed off some of the sweat.
Gross.
Just shut down the secondary node. No more water for the fountains. No more shows. No one left to appreciate them anyway. I'll never forget the city's grand reopening. The fountains had been bone dry for years. No one believed they'd ever return. So, as the first plume arced up in the dome, the music swelling, my heart soared right along with it. The city gave me a second chance once. Now it had one, too.
The domes, the water. He was responsible for all of it.
What? Why am I just barely missing that?
There you go.
I just went a little further down on it on the ladder.
Yeah.
Which I would have thought would have been opposite.
There's one
but
like
that's okay.
there was one like that a couple weeks ago. You were just like, it looked like it was the only place for you to go, but the game wasn't lining it up for you,
Weighing it down.
which is weird.
Maybe that debris is weighing it down. Oh, you want me to fire gleam?
Okay, let's see if that helped. Okay, I've taken care of both nodes. Now I just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station.
All right. Not doing so bad so far.
According to the map, the maintenance station should be at the south end of the dome.
Look at all the fishes.
Rapid ammo could help you.
Oh, there's two of them. Lovely. Oh my god. I was like, what the fuck? Alright, good. He's fucked off. Okay. That's what I saw. Another snap ball. Okay. What's your path like?
What's your path down like?
There's a bunker door. I wonder if there's something I can do with that yet, or if I have to wait till... I wonder if all of this is going to be... Once it's drained, like I can actually come around in here and look at stuff.
Yeah, I don't know, because like what's gonna happen to these kelp when you drain it? Because it's just gonna be like
They
flopping
dry up
on the
and
floor. Yeah.
become regular hidey stuff.
Yeah, maybe so. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. I figured it would be too saturated. Or that if it's like, if it's been conditioned to grow in the underwater, it would basically dehydrate when it's not.
That might be the maintenance station. But how to get in?
Oh, maybe now I know why there's a bunker door. I think it's on the other side of the building, though. Where's that snap ball? Right there. Let me go around the other side of the building. One once it's passed. That may be part of the reason why all this coral is fake. Is it all go away once we drain it?
That's a good point. I keep forgetting that it's fake.
It looks like part of this building collapsed. There might be a way in. Don't find green shine too often.
Oh, good.
I think I'm in the maintenance station.
Electronics
now.
held up.
I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge.
They had to do a new animation for that. Couldn't use the one they usually use for a pry. I knew there had to be something down here to collect. Well, that's begging for a polecaster to pull at it. Yeah, I'm gonna have done all of this in the water to drain it, and then I'm gonna have to come back and do all of it again to actually get to Poseidon. Poseidon. It's interesting.
This is why people hate water levels.
I don't mind. I think it's neat to see all this and the extra level of like, you can't, like, it's a good thing I play this game as stealth because it's like, you can't fuck this up.
There should be a console in here.
I don't mind water levels, but I do admit most of the places that I dislike about games occurs in water levels.
So, I guess this is it. One final walk down the strip, and then it's lights out forever. At least I won't be around to see it destroyed.
There.
The Odyssey will be well on its way to Sirius by the time the swarm gets here. Still, my last memory of this place will be empty. A city that's
Yeah, desert
already
levels
dead.
can be no fun as well.
Chen was one of them. Zenith. He did so much for this place.
You're gonna have to speak up, Aloy. I cannot hear a word you're saying, dear.
So this guy that we've had these audio logs play for us, his name is Stanley Chen.
Okay.
And she just said, based on what he just said, talking about going to Odyssey, that he was a Zenith. And she was like, but he's done so much, he doesn't sound like the rest of them.
I can't remember what a zenith is.
They're the people that came from outer space,
Ah, right.
that went out to outer space and then came back. And I remember last week's stream, spoiler, 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 spoiler. Close your ears for 5 seconds. Turns out they were the same fucking people. They were not descendants. They were the same fucking people.
I mean, I don't know how that could be a spoiler for people that are currently watching the stream. It is implied that they are going to see parts of the story.
No, but that's a callback from last week. So in case someone just popped in.
Gotcha.
Well, bye-bye, cars. Glad we're in here instead of out there.
Oh yeah, because Cars is in space as well. That was the end of part 2.
Nothing suspicious here. Burrower, what are we talking about?
That did it. Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door. Poseidon.
No. No, girl. There you go, girl. Like talk sweet nothings to her. Elon put a car in space, true.
Yeah, that's true.
The coach didn't get rid of all of the water.
I was making a JoJo reference, but yeah. There's definitely a car. There's a literal car in space. And I guess if you count the moon rover, there are plural cars in space.
You are correct. Oh no, all the stuff's still here.
Machine will take a lot of damage from acid.
Now I can actually navigate to all these things that I could see before, but I couldn't actually get to. Oh wow, do you hear the echo when I go on my focus because we're in a dome?
The Purge left these machines behind.
Hear it?
Could sneak by them. Deal with a big one first.
Oh, what kind of pearl are you? Okay. My normal cover does not exist. I have to use mushroom cover. You see nothing! Alright, let's take him down.
Maybe cars will find Elon's car and drive back to Earth. We actually made a reference to cars today on the podcast that you will hear on Monday.
I thought he was gonna go through that, phase through that.
Mm. It is indeed the next 5. Catch up, homie.
Let me know if the audio gets too loud during this fight.
Yeah, this would be a good place to see if you're still able to hear us. over all of the sparkling electronics.
There we go. It's actually pretty good. Glad to hear that. All right. All right, let's see what else there is to pick up while we're around here. Ancient chest. Yes, please.
Oh, I assume you may have seen this in the general earlier, but Sergio notified you about Cat Cafe Manager.
Oh no, I didn't see that.
Yeah, he was
trying
like,
to not be too much on my phone in case it'll shit itself out again.
he was like, hey, just so you know, there's a game called Cat Cafe Manager.
I actually knew about it because I think I told Clay on Friday. It was like, hey, just so you know, Steam just told me Cat Cafe Manager's for sale.
Mhm.
So.
Could use acid against it.
During stream, yeah. Just over about 45 minutes ago, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, then I definitely don't see it because I'm barely able to keep up with my my chat with how my computer's set up. What are you?
Yeah, you're looking to the side now.
Yeah. Now let's use this one. Okay. Yes. I do like all the brilliant lights of this, though. I like the way it looks.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
These are the mushrooms. I don't know if I've used them on stream yet or not, but they create cover.
Right.
I am not a particular big fan of them because in this game they don't tell you when you're in cover like they did in the last game.
Oh, there's not like a little
icon
haze around the screen.
Correct. Yeah, you used to have like an eye, and if the eye was open, you were visible, closed, if you could be seen.
Usually they'll do like a vignette around the edges of the screen to say like, hey, this is a visual indicator that you are out of sight right now.
Yeah, they did that in Pokemon when Logan and I were playing that.
Yeah. That's the most convenient way because it doesn't put anything on screen for you to focus on, but it's like a constant reminder, hey, you're clear.
Oh, it's so cool.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get the embers with that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had.
I just imagine Logan would be Stimmer.
Are you crazy?
Mm-hmm.
Like that's you, Logan.
Saved our Delve.
Well, he already does that. He just speaks in Vine quotes.
Yeah.
Okay then.
Okay, I'm gonna take this fucking thing down.
Stay up here and start firing when I engage.
He looked real angry.
That was funny. I love these three guys.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. It looks like a Loch Ness Monster-ish.
Mm-hmm.
Long neck, flappers in the front.
Places, fellas. Get to that overhang.
Before we even get into this fight. Not sure what it's going to be weak against. Alright. Where's this fucker at? Woo! He's right there, yo.
As
All
the
right.
group of streamer planned their next week of video games, they knew what was to be done. Freya Avocado.
Oh, God. Okay, let's look at this bad boy. He is weak to frost and shock. He's got a cannon on his back that's gonna hit me. Has beams of purge water. Those are his purge water sacks.
Logan's getting me with a Wingardium Leviosa.
Ha! Oh, what I have is currently 40 against purge water.
It's pronounced Free Shabakadu.
Hi.
Got it.
Okay, outfit I've got on pretty good.
My
right
sincerest
now.
apologies.
Thanks for the pronunciation assist. Oh yeah. What do I need? What part do I need for my quest? Okay. To get the Vanguard Hunter bow, I need to get the Tide Ripper circulator. Okay, what's your circulator?
Yeah.
I snickle-doodle.
I was like, yeah, Shelby is going to inadvertently utter some unforgivable phrase, and we're going to have to issue an apology.
Okay, I don't have to knock that off of them. Okay. You ready for a fight of your life?
I'm just watching. You're the one doing the heavy lifting. Pre-record Shelby's YouTuber apology video.
It'll be, but I'll say it like, but I'll say something that I didn't even know was bad because I don't know a lot of things in this world. I'm like, well, that was inappropriate or something. I'm like, what are you talking about? And they're like, well, you have to explain to me all this stuff that I was totally unaware of.
Uh-huh.
Fuck, you finally saw me. You say nothing! Okay, well, he still clearly has his purge water tanks because he's fucking hit. He's not with them. Gotta get rid of some purge water tanks. Before I go out there to fight him.
Okay, we can't put Logan in charge of your apology video.
Oh no. Oh, don't mind if I do. Well,
I like this techno violin effect.
oh yeah,
we're getting.
it's great music here. Which reminds me, when I get my new phone, which by the way, guys, supposedly at the beginning of Tuesday.
That was the funny thing, is the timing of her phone absolutely letting go. It was like, she's like, I think my phone knows it's getting replaced because
I can keep going.
it's like slowly walking out on me.
And I got the text that my new phone has been sent from the factory.
Uh-huh.
Damn it, I wish I had done some flints beforehand. Get rid of the stacks, for fuck's sake! Alright, we're going over to freeze. Let's freeze this fucker. There's just no getting out from underneath him. Come on, give me a scan of him. Scan him. Scan him. What's he doing? Damn. Yes. Come on, another one of those removed and he'll be out.
Quentin says, I was thinking of getting the S22 Ultra soon. And Logan would like to know, what kind of job does this thing have for terraforming the planet?
Underwater terraforming?
Sure. Let's go with that.
Come on, gentlemen, get a move on.
Yes.
I'll fill up while I can.
Okay. Whew. Man, that was a fight.
Was indeed a fight. Fight was had.
Did I get the Ultra?
You got the Plus.
I got the middle one. Not
Right.
the biggest one. Because I didn't want
Plus.
I know Clayton's already going to give me hell about how much bigger this
More
one is.
than all right. This
I just think it's a comically large phone.
all the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, you know,
And the Ultra
grab
even
what
more
we came
so.
here for and get out before any more of those things decide to
But
show
see,
up.
here's the thing, Quentin. You have boy pants.
Nothing wrong.
That's true.
Clayton makes fun of
That's
the
just
fact
true.
that female pants, shorts or jean long pants, their pockets are comically small for my phone, and so my phone sticks out like 3/4.
You need any help?
Long trousers.
I can handle it from here.
Very well. Well, we'll start taking some of the embers.
Boy
upstairs.
hands.
Holler if you need us.
Thanks.
Oh, 1440p screen. And that's why I told Clayton I wanted at least the medium-sized one, because I watch a lot of stuff on my phone, so it makes sense for me to have it.
Yeah.
Poseidon should be somewhere.
And you're right, you do. You do watch a lot of content on your phone.
Mm-hmm.
Better shake off this wet.
I honestly didn't want to pay for the more expensive one. That's why I went the middle one, because I paid it outright.
Mm.
But because it's taken 6 weeks, I've had time to pay it off.
Okay.
Oh,
Poseidon
yeah.
should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it.
Yeah.
There.
I wish they would
I should be
do
able to use that console.
what they've done before, which is like make the largest one the default resolution, and then as you get smaller, it's the same resolution with a higher pixel density. So it's a trade-off to where you get, yes, you're getting a larger panel, but technically the pixel density is higher on the smaller ones, so you get a what is perceived to be a high-res image, but it actually isn't.
Well, I have the Plus of my year, and Clayton has the regular of the same year.
Uh-huh.
And I don't. And Clayton's like perfectly happy with the size of his phone. Like he doesn't
Yep.
want any phone bigger than that. And the thing is, they just don't make them that size anymore.
Yeah.
Literally, the size that mine is, which was a Plus back in the day, is the lowest, smallest one that you can get of
Yep.
the 22s,
Uh-huh.
size-wise. Oh, Quint says, with my new job, I'll be using my company phone more than my personal phone, though. Yeah, but you'll be using your company phone during company hours. Outside of that, you're going to be using your personal phone for anything else. Don't do anything personal on your company phone. Let us impart that knowledge upon you right now.
Don't do anything personal on your company phone, and don't do anything professional on your personal phone.
For many, many reasons, including legal reasons. Don't get yourself in a snafu.
I can't do it. I can't give up on this place. I'm leaving everything on standby. The system's equipped for runs for decades, if not hundreds of years. It's a long shot. But maybe someday, against all odds, someone will find this place again. Marvel at its lights and wonders. Discover a fortune and boundless opportunity. Make it their own dream. After all, if the city can give me a second chance, if water can flow in a wasteland, anything's possible.
He was right.
Such a dreamer, that Stanley.
I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon.
Quinn says, oh yeah, there's going to be a hard separation between their roles.
Good. You will thank
Elizabeth
yourself
Sobek.
for it later.
Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Okay. Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
Now, is this going to be a smooth exit again, or is everything going to be cool?
Come on now. You know the answer to that.
System reboot initiated.
I have
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system.
I have cuttlefish.
Roland and crew must have headed back up top. With all the embers they could carry.
Oh, look! Now it looks like Vegas.
Wow, that's great.
That's so cool. Soup? Soup? Souped? With a D? With an R? Super? Super.
There's something under it, but there's more to that sign. If it says super salad, I'm gonna be mad.
Pho. I see pho.
No. Super duper salad. There's got to be a photo mode in this, right?
Yeah, there is. Look, there it is. It's super pho.
A super pho, yeah.
You sure toss a mean salad.
Yeah, there's definitely a photo mode. We fucked around in it one time. Ralph
That's right, there
von Kiefvecta, Elite Styles, Meister, Original Lager, Seed. Oh, there's the soup place again. Renewed.
God, there's just so much LED in this city.
At least they
This is
finally
a-
switched to fucking LED stuff in the future.
This is a PC builder's dream city.
Nope. And there's the tower.
Oh.
It's pretty cool. I like it. I don't have my focus going right now.
But I mean, isn't she always able to see projections because of that?
No, I
Or
usually
would-
have to hit my focus.
Oh, okay. See, I thought it was implied that all this wacky stuff she was seeing, other people could not see it without a focus.
I mean, they can't see it without a focus, but I have to engage the focus to see stuff.
Right.
Man, this music. Oh, that's what
Yeah.
I was talking about the
Very
music,
somber.
and then I got distracted. As part of purchasing one of the collector's editions of this game,
Yeah,
got the music on Spotify.
Yep.
I don't really know how to set that up, but once I get my new phone, I plan on doing that because I think I get like 3 months free Spotify or something like that. So. Okay, let's get off the ledge. They've got all kinds of stuff. Alright, there should be another grapple point here too. There's a mount! Oh. There's a ladder right here. I forgot this is where I swam down earlier. That's a baby riding a fish. Yep. That is.
Hey, branding is branding.
An elevator. Morlun must have built this before the place flooded. Nice to work. Be nice not to have to climb back up.
Logan says that's Bascalegion. I'm gonna guess that's a Pokemans.
Yes. It's a fish that you ride.
Oh, okay.
Whatever she did, she must have powered up the whole city.
Yeah, it did. Because I'm amazing.
How much did all this cost?
It's the Lord of the Sea. I thought Tuna was the Lord of the Sea.
Oh!
Oh, the show my old Gramps always wanted.
There's another.
That's pretty cool.
That's so cool!
Is this part of their show that they're gonna make happen?
No, this is what Las Vegas was.
His dream realized. His old Gramps' legacy
Well, I hope
ensured.
their show is better than that.
Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the Embers as a child, I never dreamed
Ah,
it
yes.
could be like this.
Tuna, the chicken of the sea.
Thank you.
I learned that from Jessica Simpson.
Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the claim.
Not anymore.
No.
There's nothing quite like a show in Las Vegas.
Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus some food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
A new dream, huh?
Building Vegas.
I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
Oh my god, I love these three!
This delve is a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
If Morland and crew's gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later.
There's gonna be more stuff to do
For
with
now, I
them.
need to get Poseidon back
Oh
to
yeah,
life.
absolutely.
But I might want
Yeah.
to find that Oseram camp first. See if Talana made it. And with my new diving mask, I can swim as deep as I need to. Like at those deep water sites I found earlier.
She's just talking about all the different stuff. Got it. Okay, we're good. Let's go back to base. And before we turn this in, 'cause there's gonna be lots of talky after that, I'm gonna say let's gonna take a quick break while this loads in, so we can go potty.
Alrighty.
So we're gonna take a quick potty break. You do the same. Grab a refill on your food, snacks, drinks, and we'll be right back. we're back. And that was
She's
also
the
when you
ma-
guys had like 420 points.
Yeah.
10,000 points.
Yeah, when like 1,000 points was quite a bit. This economy is completely ruined.
Oh, tell me about it. I was bitching about it at work the other day. About how I'd seen something online. It was like, oh yeah, I got a raise of like 4%. Inflation 7.
Yeah,
It's like, the fuck?
So your raises don't even keep up with cost of living?
Exactly. Quincy's still trying to take all of it from Logan. Alright, let's stick this in her and then she's gonna be all like, let's talkie. Quincy says, I am the 1%.
Welcome back, Aloy. I see you have recovered Poseidon.
See? Sticking it in her.
Alright. Well.
She asked. I'm giving her what she asked for.
Give them what they came here for.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay. I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it.
Level 40.
Nicely done.
Let all these things keep going here.
Hi, Gaia.
Hello, Aloy.
She's definitely not evil.
So there's a few people here now, and they're learning. All about you, the ancient world. Almost like what was supposed to happen before Apollo was purged.
Yes. While the loss of the Apollo database was catastrophic,
he's right,
there is
though.
still much that can be gleaned from the data you have uncovered. For instance, Varl has been reviewing the last recorded entries from those who perished during the Pharaoh Plague. Hearing their hopes and fears made him quite somber.
Anything I should be worried about?
Bolo was not
I
bad.
do not believe so. I have elected not to intervene, to allow him to process this on his own terms.
Now, if you were to say Benny, then I'd be concerned.
I don't know who any of these people are.
Pokemon.
Oh, okay.
When I dove down into Vegas, I found data about the man who built the dome over the city, Stanley Chen. It turns out he was a member of Far Zenith. But if he loved
Logan
Vegas
says he still
so
hasn't
much,
beat the
why did he
game.
abandon it? Why not try to save it?
The Zeniths
Nah, it's
at
gonna
their
be
core
bad.
have proven to be exceptional survivalists. Faced with overwhelming odds of extinction, they chose to flee.
Even still, what he achieved. Water to the wasteland, an entire city brought back to life. 1,000 years later, the whole place was still on standby, just waiting for someone to come along and wake it up. I guess I should get going.
As you say. Be well, Aloy.
Alright, let's go talk to people. Clearly they have stuff to talk about. Maybe they'll be ready to tell us about the replacement arm, Kotallo.
That Sekiro arm.
Oh yeah, Beta wants to talk first, so.
Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
That's one from the beginning.
From the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
Yeah, that one's from the first game, because I literally,
You know, I
did
used
it
to
not
watch
till
this a
few
lot
weeks
too.
ago.
Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big...
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking.
Spoilers.
Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough. And then, one day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me, in a virtual replica of a house on a cliff, overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times. But a few months later, it stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was the liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
What else can you tell us about Tilda? She liked to talk about her paintings. What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that? She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect. Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage? She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses.
You have to understand, this girl has had, like, no social interaction
Yeah.
for years.
The fact that she can even carry on this conversation is frankly impressive.
Logan, you're gonna feel so silly whenever we get into that game and Volo's your best friend.
You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel? It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home. And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it? To them, it looked like I was still in training, toiling away, alone.
That was a long step back to the center.
So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view?
They didn't have time to do another take on that.
Hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave. You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files? Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many. They didn't interest you? I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis. Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use? No. Any information about them was redacted.
Logan, how are they supposed to prove that they're not evil when they've literally done nothing to indicate that they're evil? You're asking for the impossible.
So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things?
I don't! Okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is. When I finally met the others, she ignored me.
She has all 2,000
like
seasons of The
Daily Channel
Simpsons.
Oh my god.
Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them.
Okay.
He says, not impossible. When the game is finished and he does nothing evil, then he proves it.
Okay.
What's wrong?
I'm trying, Varl. But she is tough to take.
Logan acting as St. Peter at the gate here.
My life every
If you
day,
die
and
and
all
you've
she
never
can
done
do is
anything
hide
bad, you can
there
come in.
and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry. She's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on
Don't
top
forget
of
the
everything,
DLC.
so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him. But he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath.
Alright, so Gaia said she opened up some new
I think that
rooms.
door had power before, but looks like it's malfunctioning. Looks like some kind of maintenance space.
Looks like a bunch of stuff I could take. Oh. Well, that just smacked me in the face. Hard.
I wonder where this leads.
Don't worry, Aloy. Nobody was watching. You're all alone, just the way you like it.
Yes. Yes. Much preferred.
Huh.
Fuck. How the fuck am I supposed to get this thing down there? Okay. Seriously? It just let me do that. There was one I did where I had to like go over water with this, and if you did it, sorted it out. It was a whole thing. I was
Aloy?
expecting the same on
A
that.
bunch of lights just turned on up here. Was that you?
Oh. Huh. Yeah, I guess it was.
This from Beta.
Wonder if they had to redub his name for the international release and call him Beta.
Oh. Her, you mean?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I'm thinking wrong. Yeah, but yeah, the person named Beta. Would it be pronounced Beta overseas? Or is it like a Star Trek thing where the word is data, but his name is Data?
Oh, now I can play Strike in here. All right, let's do the rounds.
Aloy. It's everything all right? It seemed like you and Varl were down in that basement for a while.
Yeah, everything's fine, I guess.
Well, okay. What can I do for you?
How are things going around here?
Hey, you tell me. Varl's new girlfriend tried to kill me earlier.
What did you do?
I made one joke about how they, eat grass a lot. How does
Made
anyone
one
fight
joke
with
about her
nothing but tree leaves
alopecia.
in their stomach anyway?
From the looks of it.
And then I got
you
smacked.
tired.
Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting her to be that fast.
Just try not to get hurt. I see someone's been playing Strike.
I'm just trying to get some practice in. Helps take my mind off things.
You should try playing Katalo. It's a Tenakth game. Maybe you'll learn something.
Oh, sure, Tenakth. Sure you won't try and kill me if I win?
Pretty sure. Do I smell ale?
I brought some over from Chain Scrape. With everything that's been going on, I thought we could all use a drink. Besides, there is nothing that brings people together like a good brew. That's what my sister always said, anyways. You're more than welcome to have some.
Maybe another time. You still sifting through loads of data?
Yeah, it's interesting. There's lots of words. I thought maybe I could try finding
Pictures?
things with more,
Yeah, oh
pictures
my
in it.
god!
Not much luck there, but I did find out about these holofilms, like images put together to tell a story. They were made to look like they were the real thing. The Oseram like shows. I bet they pay a lot of shards for those hollows.
What kind of hollows he been looking at?
It seems like you're getting a hang of this data thing.
Yeah, it's been helpful. When I could make sense of anything. I did find the old ones enjoyed a good brew like the
Titty
rest of us.
hollows.
Only they let machines
Booba
serve
hollows.
stuff in bars. They even let the damn things cut you off before you saw the underside of a table. And that's half the fun. You won't see me letting a robot serve me a pitcher anytime soon.
I think you might have a drinking problem, sir.
Oh, absolutely.
I should get going.
Back to reading,
That's
I guess.
but a thing from the first game.
You be careful.
I know, but like he's talking about how much he looks forward to seeing the underside of a table.
Oh yeah, that's Saren.
Hey, got a sec?
Of course.
You feeling okay?
I was just thinking about Beta.
You might have a
and all
drinking
that
problem.
time
I have
spent
no
with
problem. I'm
Xenos.
really good at it.
To think someone would make a person just to lock them in a room to use when needed, like some sort of tool. Elizabeth Sobek sacrificed herself for the world, and yet they have no trouble treating Beta like a slave.
Another
Beta.
reason we have to stop them. How's training?
He likes to draw into
Discovering
there.
something new about our past every day. When we first met, you asked me if I ever wondered what this world looked
Give him a
like when
pipe
the old
and a
ones
pack
were
of
taken.
crayons and let him
I
go
thought
nuts.
It was strange at the time, but a lot has changed since I left the Embrace. Now I'm just trying to make sense of everything I thought I knew and versus everything I know now.
The change is hard, but it gets easier over time. It's hard to believe we're dealing with the original Zeniths. The same ones that left for Sirius 1,000 years ago.
To live on for so long, it doesn't seem natural.
Because it's not.
That weapon we found where Beta was hiding, any chance we can use that against them?
Sylens made sure that wasn't an option.
Why would he build something to hurt Far Zenith, yet allow them to capture you?
With Sylens, there's always an angle. We just don't know what it is yet. What do you make of this Tilda the Beta was talking about?
Well, the way she described it, I can't shake off the feeling that Tilda wanted something from Beta. Maybe because she's Elizabeth Sobek's clone? But whatever she
wanted her friend
I
back,
don't think she
maybe.
got it. If we knew what it was, maybe we could use it to our advantage somehow.
I don't know. I don't think Tilda and Elizabeth were on the best of terms.
Oh well. At least we can take some comfort in knowing the Zeniths don't trust each other.
Maybe. I
No,
should get
fuck.
back out there.
Hit the wrong one.
We'll be here if you need us. Checking up on us again?
You brought up Rost before. I do think about him. You know, he was all I had. And he brought me up the best he could. Not only that, when Hades discovered who I was and sent the Eclipse after me, he sacrificed himself so I could survive. But that seems like ages ago. So much has happened since. What I'm doing now, I don't think he could even begin to understand it. The Sacred Lands were all he really knew. So I can't let myself dwell on him. Not with everything I have to do.
I understand. Sometimes when I think about my sister, about what she would have become if she had survived the Proving, it hurts. And I just need to bury it for a while. But only for a while, Aloy. You can't ignore it forever. Memories always come back. The ones that matter, anyway.
I know. But for now, the mission has to come first.
Fair enough.
I need to head out.
Watch your back.
Sounded threatening.
Alright, let's talk to your girlfriend now. Zoe.
Aloy.
Hey, how's everything going?
I am well, but Varl told me Beta's having a hard time adjusting to life here with us. I wish there was something I could do to help.
I'm not sure any of us can.
A tree won't bear fruit in a day. We'll do our best to make her feel welcome.
Are you guys training with Erend as well?
If you count trying to stick a spear in his gut as training, then yes.
I've been told. Please tell me you weren't being serious, though.
Of course not.
Good.
I was going for a couple of broken bones.
Oh,
He called
God.
the Utaru leaf grazers. Laughed at the idea of us simple farmers being formidable fighters. Before I knew it, he and I were battling it out in the common room. The man is slow, but he can throw a hammer around. Don't look so worried. We're evenly matched. For now. Next time he's going down like a load of boar dump.
Just try not to kill each other.
God.
Injuring his pride should be good enough.
Is there anything I can help with around here?
Hmm? Oh, no. We're doing fine.
Are you okay?
You and Varl have been friends for a while.
I like to think so.
I was wondering, what do you know about his mother?
Oh.
She is a
Not
hell
bad,
of a
huh?
fighter.
Why do you want to know?
He's spoken of his sister.
I am not getting into this conversation with you.
I noticed he avoids talking about his mother.
She's the war chief of the Nora. Best warrior the tribe's ever known. Tougher than a Thunderjaw, but she could be pretty harsh at times.
I see.
A lot of times.
That must have been hard on
Yes, almost all of the time.
him. Thank you for telling me. I feel silly not being able to ask Varl directly.
Let's move over to here now,
He's
so we can
probably
reset the
afraid Sona will
convo.
scare you off someday.
Huh?
I'd like to see her try.
Found anything else combing through that data?
Varl and I have been looking into the animals of the old world. Apparently there used to be thousands more species roaming around than there are today. Can you imagine that? I'd give anything to see them, even as holograms. Though I know that without Artemis or Apollo, that may prove difficult. At least I can find comfort in knowing Gaia used many of them as inspiration for her machines. Her memory honors them.
What are you going to learn next?
I'm not sure. I asked Gaia for suggestions, and she brought up data you found on something called a museum? From what I gather, the Old Ones would store knowledge in them for all to see and learn from, like you've done here for us. Maybe one day more people will be able to use this place to learn the way we have.
That sounds crowded, but nice. The Zeniths did a number on Beta. But she seems to trust Varl.
I still can't believe she told him the Zeniths are immortals. Old Ones who cut themselves off from the cycle of life and decay. I've never heard of anything so selfish. To deny our dying bodies to the Earth. To doom the life that would bloom in their place. It's despicable.
I should
Okay,
get going.
that's a note to leave it on.
Good luck on your search.
Arm. Tell us about the arm.
Plugging in that power cell downstairs must have turned on these holograms. Mind if we have a word?
Of course not.
Does it still hurt?
It comes
Of course it
and
does.
goes. I try not to think
Yeah,
about
the
it.
scar is still there. It's still
But
fresh.
its absence
What are you,
is
stupid?
always present for me. It's difficult to explain.
I can't claim to understand. Only empathize.
Then you have my thanks.
No!
Have you spoken with Erend at all?
I've had little chance to.
I want you to tell me
I
about
did
replacing
see
his
him bring
arm.
some ale from out east.
That stuff's as bitter as salve-brush.
You get used to it, eventually. In fact, I wouldn't mind a drink myself.
I'm sure Erend wouldn't mind sharing.
I'm almost certain he would mind sharing.
Oh.
Must be strange, seeing everything through a focus now.
I can see machines like never before. Their strengths and weaknesses simply reveal themselves to me.
I have seen internet videos I never imagined before.
Powerful weapon I've ever possessed.
What do you think of this place? It must take some getting used to.
It's an efficient center of operations and an acceptable training facility. Though it could use some more.
I learned the word booba the other day.
Do they need?
Damn it.
I should get going.
If I can help in
Oh.
some way, say the word.
I will. Thank you.
It's nice. Like end game shit. That he'll finally get an arm or something.
Looks like Gaia was able to unlock that door.
This door? This new door?
There's a lot of equipment in here. Gaia, what was all this for?
So many
This room was
cats.
designed for management of the facility's vast
That's the reality. Like,
From
if we
here,
had
control
focus
center
visors,
operatives would have
it would
monitored
just be
new
surrounded by cat
upgrades
gifs.
into the automated farmlands, now known as Plainsong.
Exactly like what we were talking about in Minecraft. People would just litter the planet with inescapable gifts.
I've been tackling the design of the Ag Lab. Place is gonna have a lot of seed stock to work with. My favorite? Sample 626.
Wee!
Calotropis gigantea.
Oh.
The crown flower. We used to have one in our backyard. Butterflies always fluttering around. Every morning, August would run out there to check under the leaves. See if any caterpillars had turned into chrysalises. Now, I'd like to imagine that the future will be filled with them.
According to this console, there are still thousands of plant samples stored deep below the facility.
Oh, good.
I could ask Gaia about them the next time I talk to her.
Yeah, the next time I talk to her. Do I have new stuff?
Beta's been difficult.
Oh, new stuff to
figure
talk
out.
about.
She's just so closed off. I get that the Zeniths were cruel to her, that the one called Tilda abandoned her, but I can't get her out of her shell. I don't know. Maybe nothing can.
No, I want you to walk up and just look at the thing. I don't want you to jump across the fucking table. Tease it. Tease it.
I need you to move around the room like a normal human being. Can you do that for me?
Yeah.
Can you be a buddy and just be normal for 30 seconds?
Everything going on, it feels easier to set those memories aside. At least for now. When I met Hikaru, I figured he was just another bloodthirsty warlord. But Fashav was right. Hikaru wants peace. It won't be easy. But with his new marshals, maybe his vision has a chance.
Go ahead and refill up on everything while I'm here. Why not?
No, I don't think I will.
Okay. All right.
What?
I think what I want to do next is
Order a pizza.
no.
Oh.
That. What?
God, I forgot all about that meme. The do blank or draw 25, and then it's a dude with a grip full of Uno cards. What you want to do?
I think I'm gonna go hit up that tall neck and open up another area. And then if we have time after that, then maybe work on some side stories and such. Clear out some of those since we have so many.
Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't sure how much you wanted to do side stories on stream or mostly story progression. I figured the whole point of streaming it is the story progression.
There's a lot of cool stuff for the side missions too, though.
Yeah.
And a lot of the teaching you about the people and their history.
This is
and
where
things
Zoe
of
said
that
we'd
nature.
find the Grimhorns.
The supplementary storytelling happens in the side story.
I should let her know I'm here.
Okay, we are not hooking up with Zoe. Oh, there was a closer camp. Oh, no, it's Campfires Unknown. Okie dokie. Alright, where's my mount?
The Grimhorns that Zoe wanted to harvest should be somewhere nearby. I should let her know I'm around.
Alright, here we go. Got some distance to cover.
Alright.
But it will not take that long because I'm on a bristleback and we're booking it.
Cue the cinematic Mexican guitar, classical guitar in Red Dead.
Do we have any sounds we can use
No.
during this? Oh.
No. I generally try to make our sounds about 3 seconds long at the most.
I just meant like some sound that would be indicative of traveling the distance.
Right. We could always play Cakes Going the Distance. That's about 3 minutes long.
I'll be there before that.
It's starting to rain. It's about time.
Okay.
Uzis on that one.
Seem to have found myself in an area. my little settlement area.
Crikey, it's the Rosses.
There it goes.
There's an overdraw coil. Okay.
Will you trade with the Tanakh?
May your enemies fall.
Alright, I'm far enough away now I can call my mount again. There we go. Hi, Ravager. Bye. We're getting hit from the rear. Someone's shooting at us.
Say what?
I need to get off this thing and walk.
Another little settlement here along the way. Okay. Cliffwatch.
The sequel to Firewatch.
Ha. Oh, this is bigger than I was expecting.
Greetings, warrior. Outlander. The craft of the Tanakh awaits you here.
What you got? Anything good? I literally already have everything that you have.
And we will trade.
You should try Tanakh cooking while you're here.
You're brave to show your face.
There walks
Okay,
the Outlander.
herbalist.
Hey, stranger. Are you looking?
Gonna be a dyer. Cook. What you got, cook?
Even Hikaru has traded with me, you know?
I'm gonna try to hit up this little side quest. Could be an icon somewhere in the board.
Guess Takoti burned this city's worst. May your blade be. That was quite a bump. Have you pulled something?
Good day to you too. Finally, someone with some fucking manners. Who the fuck are you?
Outlander. I'm Ikuta.
Ooh, I like
You're
your
Aloy,
outfit
right?
and your
Oh,
face
you got a
paint.
cool
I
look,
heard
dude.
how you drove Regala from the cool route. I thought maybe you could help me and the village. And the forest to the west, our people have always found good salvage from shell walkers and clamberjaw piles, but now
My man's
killer
do got a
machines
yee
stalk the
haircut though.
claw striders
Yeah,
for
he's
certain.
got a really basic haircut.
And I've heard rumors
for
of
this
something
game.
worse. In years past, I would have asked Marshall
Lamar's gonna get him
Chicago
for that one.
to help me clear out the threat, but he was killed at Barren Light. Now I'm alone, and there aren't enough seasoned soldiers here to help.
I will not. I shan't. No YouTube apology for
say?
me, thank
for
you.
I just might be.
Strange. Chicotte used to use those same
Even
words
though,
in the
God,
same
it is
way.
one of my favorite parts of
But
that game.
suppose.
The way he says
Meet
it.
me at the edge of the forest west of here. We'll hunt together. I'll be glad for the company.
Still funny when they got the voice actors to do it, like in real life.
Game or two of Machine Strike? A lesson has been taught. From the rubble of the bulwark, your armor, united tribes.
Oh, why? Yes, I will partake. Oh, fuck.
Correct, Logan. I am too scared. Also, I just don't wanna.
Come on. Here we go.
The source of that signal must be close.
Hey, big boy. I do love the bristlebacks. I'm in love with them being a mount. Come on. You gotta move. Keep coming after us.
That sounds like a Tolmec. It's probably the one I heard about. Trees as tall as towers. The stand of the Sentinels.
I tried. I don't think I succeeded in killing him though, because I didn't get anything that popped up as a machine kill. Oh no! That was a mine on the ground that was red.
Okay.
Oh, that means I'm in territory of a pain in the ass machine. Can't
Machine
remember.
that lays mines?
Yes, and he's invisible.
What?
Yes, it's from the first game too.
This just sounds like
he
an.
is.
This just sounds like an FU enemy. It's like, yeah, he leaves mines and he's invisible. Logan would like to know if you just ran over a goat.
I said I think I did. I
Oh.
tried at least, but I don't know if I.
Oh,
killed it.
that's what you were responding to. Okay.
Stalker, a fast combat machine that can cloak itself to become nearly invisible. It uses mines and alarm flares to ambush enemies before following up with ranged and melee attacks. They're assholes.
Also goes by the alias Kurt Wagner and is a member of the X-Men.
Alright, I have to figure out how the fuck I'm going to get up here.
It's on to me.
Oh! Oh no, I didn't hit up my supplies. Should have hit up my supplies. I thought I did. Maybe I'm out of that particular item I need to make tear camos. But there's more than one. Oh my god, how many are in here? Oh, that's just the tall knife. Looking for like a grapple point or something.
There.
There you are, you motherfucker. God damn. Ooh. I know you are absolutely not able to see this guy.
No, not a
on
chance.
your-
You're firing at nothing as far as I can see.
Yeah.
which makes me wonder for people playing this over services like xCloud and stuff like that, or not xCloud, but like PlayStation Remote Play or anything like that. How would this fight go?
I don't know. Alright, well, that's one of them down. I think I've seen, and by seen I mean I think I've been alerted to 3 in this area. Oh,
yeah.
The other one.
Maybe not PlayStation Now, but I mean like if you were trying to play this remotely from your own machine, or when this game does come to Steam, playing it through like GeForce Now or anything like that.
I'm gonna shoot him because he's in the middle of those fucking mines. Okay, I still think there's one more somewhere around here. And I'm looking for a way. There he is.
Looks abandoned.
Way out?
No, I'm looking for a way up.
Oh, I've never heard of that game. I think the area she's in, there's like spores or something, or
yes,
is like
the red stuff on the ground is bad stuff. That's the blight. And
Gotcha.
So it's making it cough.
I'm amazed you don't have some sort of like dye bomb that you can paint this guy with so that he's not invisible anymore.
I mean, I think I handled them pretty damn well.
No, not that you didn't, but just as a way to negate their invisibility, just like an explosive dye pack. Since dyers are a thing of the game, like it wouldn't be that ridiculous to say, oh, I can customize your gear, or I can make you a dye pack.
Oh, that was mine.
Oh, I see.
I thought it was something I could collect. Okay, now that I think I have cleared the area out. Stalkers.
Like the monster from It Follows. Did they use dye packs in It Follows?
There's something nearby that has seen me.
Oh, they dumped paint on it at one point. It's a bed sheet. Great. It's now turned into a Scooby-Doo monster.
Alright. Go ahead and give it a little save. Okay. Well, I'm up here now.
And they pull the bed sheet off and it's Old Man Murphy.
I need to get to that platform. Just gotta find it. I might be able to glide over to those trees. Climb my way up to the platform.
Alright.
There we go.
Now where the fuck you plan on supposed to be going?
Just Fred sees Old Man Murphy. be invisible to everyone else except for maybe Daphne.
Oh, I didn't see that. Okay, here we go. Made our way across. Alright, now let's lower that ladder.
This might be high enough to jump on that tall neck.
It might be. It might be. Can we get a little more certainty out of you, Aloy?
No.
You're about to hurl yourself off of a wood bridge.
Definitely hear something fucking around still. Maybe it's the blight making that crinkle noise. Alright, there's the tall necks. I gotta wait for him to come around. I think I probably could get to him from over there too, though.
Trey's playing with a string.
Oh, good. Let's get over there. I have been watching and waiting for the Lego set of the tall neck to become available for purchase. Logan sent me a message the other day and was like, "Oh, look at these cool new." Well,
I'll have to find another way.
I'm a fucking idiot. I don't know why, but it didn't jump. I hit X, but I guess I hit X too late. I knew there was another fucking one around here. Logan sent me a text and was like, "Oh, look at these cool new Lego sets." And I was like, "Oh, okay." And I bought them.
Yeah. You said you got all but one?
No, I got two. They're supposed to come out. They release on May 1st. One of them just immediately is on back order.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Glide in.
Great. I have to do the jumpy part again. Never mind. Just go along the rope. What the fuck? I'm jumping too early, aren't I? How am I supposed to get over there?
There is there's a... Oh, can you climb here?
No, but there's a thing up there.
Well, what does that mean? Why is it up there if you can't get there? Oh. So there was a yellow grab spot on that other bridge.
Yeah, I don't think I can get to that from that far. I think I would have to go.
Are there like two approaches to this?
There may be. Where's the... Where you at?
Tallneck?
Yeah, where you at?
I don't know. I don't even hear him.
There you at.
Oh.
Oh, it's a rope ladder. It's not a grapple point. How the fuck are you supposed to get up to that part then?
But hold on. That structure there had some climbing points on it. Those yellow ropes.
Yeah.
Can you like wall run up the ropes and grab those?
No. That's the start of it.
Better use something other than fire.
Question is, how do I jump up high enough?
There's a ladder there.
Yeah, I have to knock it down from up top, though. But there is that grapple point there.
If you jump, can you fire a grapple in midair?
Yeah, you can.
But only if you get the icon.
Correct. Something tells me I need to start from that side.
Right.
Alright.
Yeah, it's lower over here.
Oh, stop your bitching.
Turn to your right.
There's
a piece of the floor. Yeah, there you go.
Pullcaster should get me up on that pathway.
This is where we started. And I went this way to get to the tall neck. Part of me also wonders if when I get on the tall neck, if I can then jump from the tall neck onto that
that's
part,
a good point.
maybe?
Yeah, that's possible.
We can try that.
That'll definitely, once you get on its neck, you climb to its head and you're way taller than the other stuff.
Yeah.
I guess we wait for it again.
Yeah, hopefully I get it this time. Where you at? Where you at? There he comes.
Oh, I thought you saw him.
Yeah. No, I hadn't. Alright, must wait till last minute to jump, for fuck's sake, idiot. There we go.
Looks like this tunnel's missing some parts. There's no way to climb to the top. I'll have to find a platform that's high enough to reach its head directly.
Yeah. So you need to look around, and when you pass this place, jump off, get to a higher platform so that you can jump on its head.
There's gotta be a way to reach higher ground somewhere.
I think that's one right there. Yeah, that's my grapple.
Just be careful so you don't have to do all this stuff again.
Okay, just sit here calmly for a second.
Increase your grip strength stat.
Okay, they're called Clamberjaw. Weak to purge water. Okay, got it.
Jails look like they could crush metal and bone.
Well, we're going in hot, I guess.
Whatever it takes.
What'd you say?
Whatever it takes.
Fuck! Trying to also be careful that I don't fucking roll off.
Yep.
Man, this is not doing shit for damage on you.
That's the purge water thing?
No, I've already got purge water on him, and now I'm using damage ammo.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I've never actually fought one of these. I ran into him, but I didn't actually fight him. Oh, no, one more. Now we can reach that element limit.
Where was I? Finding
Good
medical.
God, 418 on that shot.
There you go.
Okay, now let's get all the stuff from the area.
There has to be something that can help me climb higher. Maybe my focus will show me something.
And while I'm up here, I'm looking for stuff that I can take because I don't plan on having to come back here. Ah, fuck. My controller died. Hold on one sec.
While you're up, you can hit the volume button on your TV. If you haven't already.
I already did.
Oh, okay.
All right, here we go. Okay, is there anything else up here I can collect?
A ladder.
Oh. No, oh my God. There was a fucking hole in the ground.
You already released the ladder, so it shouldn't take as long this time, right?
No, because the ladder was just to get up higher on the first part.
Oh.
And like, once I'm over there, there's a ladder. Like, I can't get... Like, the ladder didn't go to the ground.
Okay.
Fuck Mike.
Guess I'm back here again.
Yeah, I guess I am. There's a fucking hole in the fucking ground. I wonder why that whole side exists when you can only get to it after you already have been on the tall neck first level.
Yeah. I was wondering about that.
Because I don't see any, like, I don't see anything over there like a box for me to bother doing all that. Like, I don't understand it.
Still not high enough.
Gonna smack you. Gonna fucking smack you.
That.
But I can't get to the tall neck from here, so what the fuck?
Do a pulse and see if you can climb anywhere.
I mean, I can take this down. It's over there.
Is there any climb spots over there?
I mean, once I'm over there, I see some grapple points. Maybe I can get to the top level from over. Like, when I go, I'm going to land on this platform.
Yeah, I know.
Then I'm going to have to figure out how to get up to that platform. So I guess let's go on the zip line.
And where do you lead?
Okay. I did not see these.
All right. I should be able to find a spot to jump onto that tall neck from here.
Something tells me I gotta go that way.
Yeah. Does he walk through these, in between these two?
No, the purple line is his
Oh, I
walk
see.
path. So I might be able to do it from this spot here too.
Is there any place that gets you up higher?
No.
Or is this the place where you have to jump on his neck to climb higher?
I will probably jump close to the very, very top of his neck.
Okay. I don't see the benefit of having three platforms right next to each other.
I don't know either, other than the fact that I've got
Oh.
goods I can get here.
Are there any climb spots on this tree? No, I guess not. Yeah, because those just get lower and lower, so that's not going to help.
No, I was going for the goods.
Yeah. Yeah, the one before you is technically the tallest.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to that one.
Nice. Nice.
Very, very cool part of the game. However, still makes every part of my body just
Seize up.
awful feeling. Alright, I'm gonna ride you around because I want to go back to that.
Feel the pressure building to it.
I was fixing to say. What? This is all new. I wonder, and this must be ocean.
Shoreline.
That must all end up being maybe
Atlantic Ocean?
I don't know. Well, it's more here, along here too. But there's still a lot more, so at some point it's got to go back to land. I don't know what this is. Why I'm getting some of these that are in the black. I think like there's this one up here that's in the black too. I don't know
Yeah.
if it's like
Logan says
tunnel?
there's a tall neck out there as well.
Yeah, right there. Landfall. So maybe all of this is water.
God dang.
That would be very impressive.
Maybe it's a water. Maybe that's the Loch Ness monster. Is the Loch Ness monster actually a tall neck?
No. Oh no.
Sony has a habit of putting the Loch Ness monster in their games.
Do explain.
There's a level of Gran Turismo with I don't know if it has like been in there in previous releases, but I know it's there in GT7 on one of the maps. If you go into photo mode at a certain turn, you can see the Loch Ness monster. But you can't see it while you're driving. You have to go in the photo mode and like raise the camera higher than your car would ever be.
Interesting.
And then there's another spot with a UFO abducting a cow.
Okay.
I think you can see that one from the driver's seat. You just have to know where to look for it.
Oh. There's a ladder on that part.
Jesus, what a noise.
Yeah, that was quite a noise. Alright now.
Don't photo mode and drive, kids.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, of course you're gonna do that to me.
Little knees wiggling.
Fuck me, you better be fucking worth it up there. Did it fall to the ground?
I didn't see it.
I mean, I pullcastered it. The question is, where did it fucking go?
Yeah. In the lake.
Oh, no, but I need to find that before I leave this area. We're safe tonight. All of that. All of that! There it is. There it is. Still one of those fucking assholes nearby. Where's that? Green shard chunk. Chunk is there. How the fuck am I supposed to get up there? Back on the tall neck and go around, maybe? I'll have to do that.
I'd like to know how much of this game is waiting on tall necks. Seems like a lot lately.
Well, I mean, because we're doing the tall neck at the moment.
Yeah.
Stop coughing. Focus. Lightly tug it, Aloy. Is the slogan. Oh, goodness. Well, safe to say, we've got a whole new area. But we also have so many things still to do.
Look at that map. It's just shotgunned with stuff.
Oh, yeah. Look at all, like, we have one main, but we have all of these sides. And then we have errands. Jobs or stuff I make. Salvage contracts. Those, they're not as, like, they're not story driven, so those are the ones that I'll do off stream.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And I will work in the arena. We'll have a bunch of new rebel camps in the new areas, I'm sure, will come about. So, yeah. But I think that's a good place to leave it for tonight. So thank you very much to everyone for coming to hang out. If you like what you see, the follow is free, or you can go that one step further and hit the subscribe button. If you want to see more of our behind-the-scenes content and our schedule, make sure you follow us on Twitter, join our Discord, and follow us on Instagram. If you want links to that information, you can go to our website, carpeboredom.com. And while you're there, check out our two podcasts, the Carpe Boredom Podcast and Help Me Understand. There will be a new episode of Help Me Understand coming out on Monday. That is Clayton and Brandon talking about JoJo's Bizarre Adventures.
A solid 95 minutes.
No streams tomorrow or Monday. However, we will be back on Tuesday. Just tell you now, it's going to be more Tunic with Logan and Clayton, and Shelby being the worst backseat gamer ever. So make sure you come back Tuesday night for some more video games. But until then, have a good night.
Good night.